He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. And the Magic start out with a ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Wagner is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays. And that send-it-back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
Now here's George. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Crosses over. It's deflected.
A denial by Mo Wagner using his size to his advantage.
Now here's Fultz. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general, on time and on target. Do that consistently.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now here's Powell. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Now Leonard. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Leonard outside. George outside. Outside Covington. And Fultz pulls it down. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Boy, you think back to Markelle Fultz and the first couple of seasons in the league. I don't know that there was a player more scrutinized at such a young age.
Now here's George. Leonard outside. Here he goes. They need this. Here's George. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Well, with Fultz, it's never easy being the #1 overall pick. All eyes on you. That was the case with him, George.
Right. Expectations are always so high if you go first in the draft. And the franchise putting so much on the possibilities of your talent. And it may not be fair to a young player. That's the reality. But to his credit, Fultz tuned out the noise, concentrated on improving his game every day. And that's the process it has to be about.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Fultz with it. With the drive. Yep, that one goes.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Clippers trail. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's Powell on the wing. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Bamba. Oh, Covington with a block. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
1:02 left to play in the first. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got his second bucket on the night.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
George against Isaac. George left side. Powell outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And George gets it to go on the assist from Powell.
We are are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Fultz. Here's Bamba. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bamba's got his second basket.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Powell outside. 12 seconds left in the first. Pass to Leonard. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Leonard. Over Bamba. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic, up by 4. Stay with...
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on, get loud, let's go.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one.
Look who's coming
And a
on.
look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Kawhi and Morris and at the forward slots. Norman Powell out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Covington in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jackson, pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. Launches it. And that one's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Okiki. Jackson against Anthony. Carter on the wing. Carter, a screen on Jackson. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And Doris, looking at Cole Anthony, the potential he has is exciting. A guard who does a little bit of everything.
That's right. And the energy he provides, that's huge to a team. And it doesn't matter if he's in the starting lineup, if he's coming off the bench. His instinct is, I am going to make an impact.
Leonard lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 7 points.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Down low. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Clippers. Powell passes to Jackson. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Knocked away. Anthony outside. Driving in. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Leonard outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team.
Jackson outside. And the layup is good. And it's now only a 1-point Orlando lead.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Anthony against Jackson. Carter on the wing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Harris against Powell. Jackson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left in the first half of this one. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Anthony against Powell. Carter, a screen on Powell. It's Anthony on the take.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily finished the point.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Cole Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Jackson down low. Okiki's there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Batum is checked in for Powell. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jackson against Anthony. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The drive by Jackson. Timeout called, the Clippers.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Your Clippers.
So for the Clippers, George, he's checked in for Leonard, and it's Kennard in for Jackson. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs is checked in for Isaac. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Orlando leading. And here's Fultz. Wagner with a screen. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
George, good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
To the inside. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 8 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's George. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's Wagner. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
The clock runs out. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Mo Wagner, what a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Orlando right now, the perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Mo Bamba out there with Mo Wagner, and it's Fultz in at the point.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
The Magic shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Here's Fultz, hangs in the air, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting, but Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
5 on the clock. Leonard. Some solid defense from Bamba.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Suggs, and he takes that one up and... powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Powell outside, into the lane, and Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Screen by Bamba. To the middle. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
George against Isaac. Outside Covington. Pass to Powell. It's stolen. And it's Fultz off the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Norman Powell.
Well, think back to the 2017 draft, guys. Some were surprised to see Markelle Fultz be the first pick. And when you think back on that draft, there's certainly a lot of what-ifs.
Covington, no good.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Fultz against Powell. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Just 4 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And here's Covington. Banked it in off the glass. Covington's got his first 2 points.
Really good job by Covington to get good position and finish.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in.
Clippers take a timeout.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Anthony with it. He's got 6. Pass to Carter. Now here's Harris. Here's Okiki. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Okiki. For 3, here's Harris. Rebound by the Clippers. George outside. On the take. Here's Batum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kennard outside. Over to the left wing. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Picked by Carter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Can't hit from the corner.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Okiki. On the wing, Isaac. There's a screen by Okiki. And Isaac hits from deep. Isaac's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the handles of Jonathan Isaac? Outstanding job reading the defense and taking what he sees.
Outside Covington. It's stolen by Isaac. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ooh, poked away. And so here is Orlando. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Marcus Morris, Paul George out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Nice shot by Kennard.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
And the Magic shooting has been incredible, 72%. Picked by Carter. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, sweet move. And George lays it in.
Well, that's about strength from Paul George. You touch the paint, he will finish.
For Orlando, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Isaac against George. Pass to Kennard. Right wing. Here's Batum. Misses the 3. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harris passes to Anthony. And it's all from 3-point range. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Kennard. Isaac with the steal. Harris against Kennard. Picked by Carter. For 3, here's Harris. Drops in the 3. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
There's a screen. Down low. Looking to end the run. Then he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Picked by Carter. For 3, here's Harris. Kicks it out to Isaac. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
Well, he is growing up right before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac making these kinds of shots in the catch and shoot. Wow.
Kennard with it, now guarded by Isaac. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Batum.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
But, B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Jonathan Isaac.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Wagner with a screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Orlando basketball. They belong to the Magic. Gary Hicks.
And the technical free throw is good. Man, he's checked in for Jackson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Fultz off the drive. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-pointer.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Kennard. Leonard with the ball. There's the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Leonard outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here's Isaac. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And the Clippers starting 5. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. Powell is out there with Paul George. And it's Covington in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
And here's Los Angeles. George passes to Covington. Fires for 3. And Marcus Morris, good for 3. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Now here's Powell. Passes it to Covington. Back to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's Morris again for 3. He has 6.
Terrific use of the catch-and-shoot jumper for Morris, catching the deep flat-footed and torching them as a result.
Offensive rebound, Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Real athleticism. For a bigger guy, Embiid really knows how to drop the hammer.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Got that one up quick. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far. A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
And here comes the break. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And the 3 ball is good. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
And here's Leonard. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, outside for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's going to be their night. I mean, the lead keeps getting bigger, bigger, bigger.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Paul George.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Powell inside. Defended by Thibault. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside. Stolen by Harden. Now the 76ers on the break. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Maxey's checked in for Embiid. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move ball.
Clippers leading by 11. And George, here we go. Poke loose. Outside Covington. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Howell's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Back to Harden. The pass to Maxey. Leonard with the steal. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Morris really rises up for these jams, leaving no mistake as he finishes with authority.
George against Harden. And it's Thibault in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 15-point game. Harris inside. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
The three from George. Leonard attacking. And easy 2 points on the Leonard. Leonard's got 7.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Clippers.
All right, coming up to the court right now is your Sixers.
And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the...
I think I need to,
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, they're showing some hustle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. Paul George is out there with Batum, and it's Covington in at the center position. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside, George, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. On the wing, Batum. 4 on the clock. And he drives in.
Wow, really, when Morris gets ahead of steam behind him, look out, just a remarkable finish.
Maxey passes to Harris, kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Green. Harris a screen on Covington. Back to Harden. Launches a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Batum finds Covington. He gets it in there.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The 76ers trail by 20, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. And your Sixers man team.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Philadelphia. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
It's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And, Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Here's Leonard. Another shot outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And slam dunk by Harris.
And look how committed Harris is when he's sprinting to the hoop. Not many defenders are going to want to get in his way when he's that intense.
Outside, George to the inside. Covington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
You know, this is the type of guy I like. From undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
Harris, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, George. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's up a three. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Embiid drives in. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Don't forget, Harden's won an assist title. James can really dish it.
On left of the wing.
2 minutes.
Back to George. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break for 3. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Maxey.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
And the 76ers making a change here. Green's checked in. And then for the Clippers, Norman Powell's checked in for Batum. And it's Jackson in for Paul George. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Covington finds Leonard. 6 to shoot. It's it out to Covington. Nailed from three-point land. Covington's got 9.
Stretching the floor with his outside shot. Covington, a true marksman who doesn't lack confidence.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Green, the pass to Harris. Harden against Powell. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden is going strong for the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Pass to Powell. With the drive, and the dunk by Powell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution we love to see.
And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref. You can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Jackson down low. Kicks it out to Covington. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Harden outside. For 3, Harris. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading in.
Sixers.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Clippers, 39.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Marcus Morris.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 11.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Jackson drives in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here. When you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process from making the playoffs, then another one for the conference finals, and another one just to go to the finals. That doesn't even have you win a ring with.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. Matisse, his 3rd foul of the game. James Harden is checked in for Maxey.
First team foul. Coming up to the fourth here,
and with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Embiid.
I love to see Embiid swat down shots, taking advantage of the size in front.
Harden outside. Pass to Embiid. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Embiid with a screen on George. Harris finds Harden. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Covington knocks it loose.
Nice work staying with guys. I like watching Covington be a pest on defense and swat shots back.
Los Angeles leading by 10. On the wing, Jackson, guarded by Harden. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
For 3, Harris, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Green kicks to Harris. Oh, good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Launches it. The Clippers keep it alive. Jackson against Harden. Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go with only 2 fouls to spare.
Makes the noise, everybody. And your Sixers dance team.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Jordan, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Maxey subbed in for Tobias Harris. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Powell's checked in. Here's Jackson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Harden against George. Harden the pass to Jordan. Paul George with the steal. And stolen by Jordan. Harden outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Harden's got 5.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Jackson kicks to Powell. Back to Jackson. There's 1:26 left in the 3rd. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 8. Green left side. 58 seconds left in the 3rd. And there's the drive. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Harden finds Green. And here's Maxey. Jordan with the screen on Jackson. To the middle. Pocket 4. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
Now, that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
And George, here we go. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Powell. Wing shot on the way. They get it back. From the arc. And Marcus Morris with the three. 13 points in the game.
Well, yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day?
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your...
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk kind of goes.
Thank you, David. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thibault finds Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half. 3rd overall.
Shakes him. And it's good on the way up. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Embiid against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Brings it up off the glass.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That's tipped. Stolen by George. He kicks to Leonard. Back to George. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Poked away and stolen by Thibault.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Now here's Powell. He's tightly guarded. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's foul number 2 for him. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming up in the fourth here.
Here's Embiid. Feet away. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I like seeing him rise to the occasion. He knows how to capitalize during important stretches of games.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid with a screen on Powell. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stop.
Moving downhill, Harden could be so wide. Heading through the D, right to a shot.
Here's George, and he finishes nicely on the way.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Embiid with a screen on George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
They still got work to do, but what a job they've done to get back into this one.
Down low, Covington with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Powell, that's good. 8 points now in the game for Norman Powell. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles calls timeout. They lead by 3. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Leonard. And Embiid with the block. And the dunk by Embiid.
And every season, Embiid seems to improve in the score, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard inside. Pass it to Powell. Gets it out to Covington. And Leonard has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Over Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can counter him and make crucial shots.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Leonard attacking. It drops.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Embiid with a screen on George. Harden the pass to Embiid. And now the Clippers on the break. George has got the ball. The pass to Covington. Leonard on the wing. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Clippers ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
He's again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Come on, look at Moore. Just using that big body of his to draw contact. The defense has a tough time matching up.
Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
They take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Magic Sixers coming up next on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Tobias Harris out there with Paul Millsap. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Suggs. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Outside Harden, and he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
He was all alone on that one.
But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Yep, count it.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
4-3. Philadelphia, the rebound. On the wing, Harden. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA. And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Isaac's shot is off. And Clark Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
Fultz with it. Picked up by Embiid.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. His first team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside, here's Bamba.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Now here's Harris. Embiid passes to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Harden from outside. Pass to Harris from behind the arc. And the 76ers another three.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Now here's Bamba. Fultz into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Shoots over Fultz. That's short off the rim. The Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Bamba. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists. You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 8 points.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
So, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen. screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
And Harris drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Millsap. Here's Wagner. And it's Orlando with another. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Millsap, a screen on Isaac. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Isaac. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. Outside for Fultz.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Suggs. Bamba with it. Defended by Harden. The three from Suggs. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Orlando.
And for 4-on-7. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal. You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Juma Okeke is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Anthony in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jordan. Harden against Isaac. And it's Harden penetrating. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 10 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second. And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Picked by Carter. Let's go with a 3. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Picked by Carter. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first team foul.
to the inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk. Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream, and obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
And they'll get another chance. Carter against Jordan. 6 to shoot. Pass to Okiki. Anthony with it. Picked by Carter. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Clark, you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness, a grittiness to both of them. Clearly, he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad had. Heck, both were top 15 picks. I don't know too many households that can make that claim, so that's pretty impressive as point guards.
And your 4-7.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Isaac, and it's Fultz in for Anthony. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Ball stolen. Pass to Harris. And it's Fultz off the drive. Shakes him. And he lays it in. And now with an 11-point Orlando lead.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Knocks down the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Fultz. He takes it in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Here's Maxey, pounded by Harris. Back to Maxey. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
For Orlando, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fultz passes to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And Maxey, here we go. And there's the slam. Dunks to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Going inside, pass to Harris. Embiid inside. He's checked by Carter. Yep, that one's good. Embiid's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Fultz. Oh, misses the dunk. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. And here's Harris. Driving inside from deep. And it's Maxey missing. Up top Fultz. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold.
The previous play is under
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And The ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic. They're up. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Green out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Now Fultz. 7 points in the game. Count that one. Fultz has got 9.
You know, Fultz handles contact really well for a young player. Excellent at staying under control and then finishing through the contact.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. They retain possession. Clock at 4. Out to Harris. Another shot. No good. A bit long that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's the drive. Pass to Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Here's Thibault. Blocked. In transition, the Magic on the run. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fultz can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
To the wing on the left. Outside Thibault. Embiid, a screen on Fultz. Thibault, that's good.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Wagner. Bamba with it. Here's Suggs. Defended by Harden. Takes it inside to the paint. Wagner. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go. All alone. Shoots from the line. Outside Harden. Outside for Green. This for the tie. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Bamba. Outside for Fultz. Pass to Suggs. To the inside. And the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-7.
Millsap, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Thibault.
Make some noise, fans.
The first one falls.
A top 10 pick in the 2018 draft, Mohamed Bamba, Mo Bamba for short, is a terrific athlete and has a great work ethic too.
Unable to knock them all down, but still he puts them up by one.
Harden into the lane, pass to Millsap. For the lead. And here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock to the middle. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Orlando leading. Anthony outside. Inside. Here's Carter. Count the basket and the foul. James Harden picks one up.
Simply overpowers defenders when met with contact. Wendell Carter Jr. is tough as they come.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Green. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Driving to the basket. The shot's good. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
It's stolen by Green. Nails the wide-open jumper. Green's got 8 points.
Nice fluid motion there on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Green. You can't rush that shot. You got to be smooth with it, and he is.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Magic.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
And Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Harris passes to Carter. Out to the right wing. Anthony with it. He takes it in. Pass to Carter. They get it back. They shoot again. Now Anthony. Picked by Carter. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Allie, thank you. Fulton Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Wendell Carter is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's Jordan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Carter. Pass to Suggs. Carter, a screen on Harden. Back to Carter. Crafty move. And that one good. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle of their offensive end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Fultz is good.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
Pass to Maxey. Into the lane. And he lays it up and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. And the 76ers call time here.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Thomas checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for James Harden. Down low. Here's Maxey. Isaac covering. Pass to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Three for three here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. The Sixers trailing. Isaac with the steal. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Harris. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
You know, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that and throw it down.
Harris against Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Back to Bamba. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. Puts it up. The shake. And the layup by Bamba.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Outside Thibault. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Magic making a switch here. Fultz is checked in. Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers.
And to 407.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. For Orlando, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Fultz against Green. Fultz into the lane. Kicks it out to Isaac. Takes the three. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
And here are the Sixers now. 11-point game. Pass to Thibault. Harden against Isaac. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Green. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac with the steal.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Magic.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Jonathan Isaac.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Isaac against Harden. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. 4 on the clock. Harden into the lane. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
Really got to respect how Fultz understands how to use his length, especially on defense, where he's able to challenge shooters.
Pass to Thibault. Harris outside. And the 3 off target.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Wagner is out there with Bamba. And it's Fultz in at the 1. And finished off by Fultz.
I just love the move of Fultz. No wasted motion, dribbles with purpose, easily getting to where he wants with the ball.
Now, here is George. Leonard on the wing. And tonight, two clubs, Steve, that love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Leonard. Outside for George. There's the drive, and George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Over in the corner, Isaac. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
4 on the shot clock.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Nobody near George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far.
You need guys who can stretch the floor where the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Here's Wagner, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, George. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The pass to Fultz. Leonard with the steal. George against Isaac. The shake. And there's the nice layup by George. 7 points in the game.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh my goodness, 5 straight coming out of the gate.
Bamba against Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go. And Orlando the other way now. And one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
There's Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You see the focus from Kawhi. When he's deep inside, he's locked in on scoring.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Covington. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Powell. He kicks it to Leonard. Stolen by Bamba. With one on the clock. And finished off by Wagner.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic, leading by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
Who's coming on the court? Come on, get loud.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
That has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So for the Clippers right now, Paul George is out there with Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Batum, and it's Covington in its center, locking down the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Carter.
You know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Anthony's shot is off. Clippers trail by 9. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
There's Powell, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Unloads, and Orlando again with the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Shoots a fader, and the Clippers call time here. Now, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is Dan. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life, and honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Hartenstein's checked in for Robert Covington. Magic leading by 11, and we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change and comes to help. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Powell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Look at the intensity on that drive. Norman Powell charging in like no one can stop him.
Outside Anthony. To the middle. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony looking it over. On the wing, Harris. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 11. In the corner, Powell with it. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check, so now it would have been a lot of work. You got to give a lot of credit to Wendell. He moves well without the ball, gets to the right spot, and has great hands.
Leonard, no luck.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Anthony finds Isaac. 1:30 left in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Anthony against George. The 15-footer, and they force the shot clock violation. 3-D. Clippers trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Leonard has it in the corner. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. And again, no good by the Clippers. Magic leading by 13. Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got his first basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Leonard. Nifty move. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
And here's Harris from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 16.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Passes it to George. Fires from the line. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Driving in, Fultz kicks to Wagner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Wagner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I really like the awareness from Fultz. It has an ability to know when one of his guys is wide open. Matching baskets from the perimeter at the heart of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans.
All right, Dave, thank you. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So on the floor for Orlando, guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
Fultz, the pass to Suggs. Looking for Fultz, he gets it in there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fultz is got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And George kicks to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Fultz. He's got 6. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Suggs kicks to Fultz. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 11. Covington finds Kennard. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Inside, it's tipped. Isaac with the steal. Driving the lane. Pass to Bamba. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Frank, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, George. Dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Bamba. Orlando grabs the miss. Now, here's Suggs. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Wagner. And they will get the basket in, folks. As they move goaltender.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim, more from three.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining.
Kennard with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Jackson against Fultz. It's blocked. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. And there's the pass to Covington. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Isaac. Magic leading by 15. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Bamba wide open, and he fires. The three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside, Covington. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's Suggs. D right on him. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Marcus Morris is checked in for Leonard. Snatched away. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Feeds it to Covington. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wagner passes to Okeke. Anthony drives in. 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Jackson.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. To the inside. For 3, Harris drops in the tray. Harris has got 6. Deflects the pass. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
To end the drought, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jackson is the point with Kennard on the wing. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The inside shot. The shot is good off the backboard.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
Carter with a screen on Jackson. Anthony, the pass to Okeke. Anthony against Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Coffey. Shoots over Wagner. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Harris. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And it's Carter missing. Clippers trail by 20. Driving inside. Coffey. Outside Covington. And the Clippers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question of toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's George, and it's sent back by Isaac. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Takes it inside, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Los Angeles with another miss.
He started off solid, had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Pass to Bamba. Orlando moving the ball around. And the basket by Isaac.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Leonard on the wing. Over Bamba, and off the front, and in it goes.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Here's Fultz. No good from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it to Powell. Leonard on the wing, covered by Bamba. A fader, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore, but Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Fultz, the pass to Isaac. Now, here's Bamba. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Isaac's got 6 in the quarter.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the dunk by Bamba.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Jonathan Isaac.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And George with the stuff.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Bamba, a screen on George. Here's Fultz. He kicks it to Bamba. That one, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard inside, guarded by Fultz, and it's Leonard missing. And here's Fultz.
You hear players say that it's just another game, but Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, BA.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Paul George out there with Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the center position, locking down the middle. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down. I feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
In transition, here come the Clippers. From outside the arc, knocks down the long J.
This is where PG, at his height, because of his size, has got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
You know, you look at the career of Leonard, he's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Harden can't hit. It's Powell on the wing. And Powell with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden the pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
The focus on the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Back to George. Inside. Tries again. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And the 76ers call time here.
All right, coming up to the court right now, the
Embiid, he's checked in for Green. Here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Outside Thibault. Now Harden. George defending. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Outside Covington. Leonard on the wing. Covington against Embiid. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. For three, Powell. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Covington finds George. Thibault with a steal. Harden, the pass to Embiid. George against Harden. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Now here's George, looking for his first basket still in this one. Harris left side. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Here's Embiid to the wing, right side. For three, Maxey. Pass to Harden. Back to Thibault from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Embiid passes to Harris. George against Harden. Back to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Thibault. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're really working the paint now.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. George passes to Covington. Powell outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for L.A., Norman Powell. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Thibault. With 1 on the clock. On the take. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. The first quarter all...
All right, coming up to the court right now is your Sixers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy will fly.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And then Embiid with the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Powell right side. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game is going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Covington, it gets underappreciated, but guy who runs the floor, he'll guard a bunch of different positions. He'll hit 3-point shots. That's a lot of complimentary stuff.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Out on his own on the break.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Green's checked in for Maxey. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got 8 points.
Quick rise and quick fire from the mid-range. This is automatic stuff from Kawhi Leonard.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Powell against Embiid. Leonard on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6, and he drains the turnaround J. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's George. Nifty move, and he lays it up and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Screen by Embiid. And Maxi, here we go. Back to Embiid. Outside Tidal to the middle. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And with George and his efficiency, Brett, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think B.A., he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, I think he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
Here's Maxi. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And yep, it's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Clippers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Powell, left side. Pass to Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's great touch from the swingman as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
Leonard with a double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's the steal. Covington with it. Green picks him up. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Harris outside. Bible on the wing. Harris a screen. And it's Green off the drive. Good D by Covington.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Millsap in for Tobias Harris. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. Batum's checked in for the Clippers. For Los Angeles, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And it's Jackson on the take. Powell against Jordan. Back to Powell. Jackson down low. Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Harden with it. Batum's on him. Thibault on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. And he drives in. 3 seconds left. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we... All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Clippers, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he... take a low percentage shot, everything efficient.
The Sixers trailing on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Paul George out there with Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Powell's got 9. The crossover. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Now here's George. Out to the wing. Out to Covington. 6 to shoot. Powell passes to Leonard. And there's the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Second chance shot. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. 10 points for him.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Out to Powell, fires from deep. And James Harden pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not phased at all by the bump.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. On the wing, Harden. For the lead. Back to Embiid. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
It's Powell on the wing. Sinks the tray. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Philadelphia calls time here. Jordan's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Harden.
All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout for the Clippers. The loud and crazy fans get a free T-shirt.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Maxey. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Leonard. He's got a clear path. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. George has got 5 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Maxey to stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal foul.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for your Sixers.
Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Back to George. Launches a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
For 3, Powell. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And the scoring line would be a lot different if they cut down on the mistakes. That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George for 3. On target from range. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Harris's shot is good.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 16. Pass to Powell. Down low. An easy 2 on the layup. Powell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
For 3, here's Harris. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Covington passes to Leonard.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third.
Matisse Thybulle. That's his second personal foul.
That's good from George.
Shooting for LA.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A lot of people just could not have come back from the injury that Paul George suffered back in 2014, but to be able to get back and play at this kind of level, it's an incredible amount of determination and toughness that PG shows.
Green for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Norman Powell for the Los. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Danny Green is out there with James Harden. And it's Thybulle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid. Outside for Green. Pass to Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
The assist of James Harden.
George, right side. Leonard with the ball. Kicks it to George. For 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Thybulle on the wing. Back to Harden. Embiid, a screen on George. To the inside. And Embiid
versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Leonard attacking for three. Covington. He drops it from range. And the Clippers lead by 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against George. Pass to Thibault. This one for three. And the 76ers get it back. For three, here's Harris. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
Here's Thibault. Harden from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Clippers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's game is just so special. He's so talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
Now here's Harris. Harris, a screen on George. Harden from outside. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Clippers.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Powell passes to Leonard. Fades back. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Green. From downtown, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Powell for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
George's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Here's Harden. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he makes it. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, they love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
And the 76ers another 3.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Now here's George. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Yes, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that is what he does, just deadly beyond the arc. Green is one of those guys you cannot afford to leave for a second.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Harden. Powell outside. Pass to George.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. George for three. The shot comes out.
Rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounding.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley, I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Tobias Harris is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Roaming the paint. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Bamba. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. It's Harden with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. One player he feels they can shake off his game was Joel Embiid. Coach told me he's a great player, but he can get in his own way if you frustrate him. Get him thinking about something other than the game. That's what we have to do. We'll see if Embiid can avoid distractions and keep focused tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And a key part, Doris, of Harden's game lately is rebounding.
Right, because his ability to rake and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Over Millsap. And that one's good. Wagner.
Excellent concentration by Mo Wagner. And boy, what touch from the big man.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Millsap a screen on Isaac. And Harden launches it from deep. The shot that time, not on target. So Orlando will take it the other way. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Thybulle. Now the pass to Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fultz. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Wagner. And he overshot that one, missing. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Right wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Going inside, and Suggs throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Suggs. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. Wagner.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Harden kicks to Thybulle. Back to Harden. Into the lane. Bamba with the block.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Harris dishes to Harden. And stolen by Wagner. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And finished off by Fultz.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Bamba passes to Fultz. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Driving to the basket. Isaac with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Fultz kicks to Isaac. Pass to Wagner. Over Millsap. Back to Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to Fultz from downtown. And Embiid pulls it down. Harden scanning the floor. And here's Millsap from the arc. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Magic. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers, and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Taking a look at the 76ers. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Actually out there with Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Carter with a screen on Harden. Anthony drives in, and it's James Harden with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 12. And that one's good, Maxey.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Harris passes to Carter. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Tipped away. Magic leading by 9. Isaac left side. Carter outside. Passes to Okeke. Back to Carter. There's the pass to Okeke. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now Harden. Here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see a shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Embiid. Suggs, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Danny Green, he's checked in for James Harden. Here's Okeke. Carter, the pass to Anthony. Back to Carter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got his first points of the game. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then. And we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Jordan with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Harris passes to Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Magic have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Cuts at 5 from 18. That's good from Harris, and the assist from Suggs. Harris has got his first 2 points of the night. Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. He takes it in. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Orlando leading by 5. Anthony, the pass to Okeke. Out to Anthony. Carter against Jordan. Carter dishes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Carter.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Maxey in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Anthony. Carter down low. He's against Jordan.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Pass to Maxey. Harris a screen. Here he goes. Bible up top. The reverse. And it's sent back by Carter. Orlando leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
And the 76ers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Bamba is checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Isaac's checked in for Suggs. And it's Fulton for Anthony. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. Harden comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Harden with the drive. Back to Embiid. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got 7.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid. Just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
the previous play is under
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, think back to the 2017 draft, guys. Some were surprised to see Markelle Fultz be the first pick. And when you think back on that draft, there's certainly a lot of what-ifs.
First trip to the line for him here.
When you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
First free throw is good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Here's Wagner. A second chance effort. And that one released in time, but no good.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win defensive play.
And some good action to the... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. '76ers trailing. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Orlando. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. nails the wide open jump shot. Harden's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the 76ers. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look he gets.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Harden. And with an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Wagner kicks to Fultz. Back to Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Here's Embiid. Bamba with the block. To the wing on the left. Isaac with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Isaac with the ball. Took him no time at all on that one. Fultz has got 5.
Well, that's where you trust in the jumper if you're Markelle Fultz. Be ready on the catch, rise and fire.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That one doesn't go. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Bible on the wing. Here's Harden. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now, here's Suggs. 9 points in the game so far. Wagner passes to Suggs.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Embiid. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
The 76ers making the switch here. Millsap's checked in. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. Takes it inside and finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
And now Orlando on the break. Here's Isaac. Nails the corner 3. And now a 5-point Magic lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back mode.
Really left alone that time. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. What
I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Orlando now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Here's Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
It's Harden with the drive, outside for Millsap. Millsap sets the pick for Harden. Passes it to Thybulle. Here's Maxey. No good with the triple. Deflects the pass. And another fast break opportunity here for the Magic. Here we go. And the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, Bamba, no doubt.
From Jalen Suggs. Timeout, Philadelphia. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Maxey's got 13.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Orlando Magic.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. About the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Harris. Then it's Green. And it's Maxey in at the point. Harris outside. With the drive. Feeds to Carter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Orlando?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Maxey passes to Harris. On the 3 off target. Magic leading by 15. And Harris wide open. He shoots, misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Maxey passes to Green. Here's the 3. It's tipped. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic shot.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Harris. Suggs comes in for Ross. And it's Fulton for Cole Anthony. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. And here's Harden for 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Harris. Suggs kicks to Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
From deep Harden. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Driving to the basket.
Some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Isaac with the steal. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Harris from the arc. They get it back. Harden kicks to Harris. That 3 off the mark. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. It's an 18-point game. Fultz, the pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the wing, Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Carter with the screen on Harden. There's the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
And it's Suggs missing.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Harris finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. Really got to give it up here for the Magic.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And Harden launches it from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Suggs passes to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Harden. From past the arc. And it's Suggs missing. Harden outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Magic.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 14. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And here is Suggs. Bamba sends a screen. Missed.
Facing off here, two offenses that can really grind out possessions, Clark.
Yeah, they don't mind using the shot clock. They really are deliberate in their approach. They want to move the ball and move the defense, move their bodies. They like to run the offense through all of the options, so they're not afraid, neither of these teams, to go deep into the shot clock.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Mo Wagner is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Fultz in at point guard. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Isaac. Gets himself open and drills it.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Here's Suggs with the drive. Oh, Covington with a block. In transition, here they come. Leonard for three, and he buries his first look.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
George's shot is good.
With a few 40% seasons from deep, George has become one of the top three-point shooters in the game.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Give them a hand there. That's your Clippers Spirit.
And so here is Orlando. 6-point game. Wagner with a screen. Here he goes.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Isaac against George. Leonard left side. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Right side Fultz takes a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It is so good to see Markelle Fultz shoot the ball with confidence, showing why he was the overall #1 pick in the draft.
Here's Powell. Out to Covington. Back to Powell. George outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Pass to Wagner. And here is Bamba. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's George. He's got 7. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Nice move. Shot clock at 5. Off target from the baseline.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Suggs. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and kept him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw no good.
They belong to the Magic. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Clippers in the lead. George outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Covington inside, hounded by Fultz. The Clippers got to hurry, late clock here. Pass to Wagner. From 8 feet away. Here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen. Driving inside. Outside for Fultz. Here's Suggs. Now covers. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard, left side. George outside. Out to Covington. Deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
On the court for the Magic, Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Mo Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Basket's good. Fultz has got 5 points.
Hard to overstate the muscle Fultz showed there. Excellent absorbing the contact on his way to the hoop.
Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Clock is at 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He won't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's Suggs. Now covers. Here he goes. Here's Carter. And the layup is good off the glass. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Leonard, here we go. George for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 14. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on the BA. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
3 on 3. Isaac, the pass to Carter. Here's Suggs. Powell covers. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Leonard finds George. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
The Magic have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fultz against Leonard. Pass to Suggs. Down low. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Back to George. On the take. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Suggs. He's got 9. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. The Magic have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
Bamba's checked in for Okeke. First one falls for him. And so Carter nails them both.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
George passes to Leonard. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
35 seconds left in the second. Carter, a screen on George. George against Anthony. To the middle. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Leonard finds George. Drives to the hoop. Puts the move on, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Magic. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Give him a hand there. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Paul George out there with Norman Powell. And it's Covington in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Paul George really feeling it right now. Another bucket to his credit.
Anthony outside. He takes it in. Rejected by George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. For three, here's Harris. And again, it's the magic from deep.
Really smart in these screen and rolls. Harris is good at taking what the defense gives him.
And the value of Harris offensively. He just does a little of everything for you.
Yeah, Brian, he's a willing playmaker. Hits shots off the bounce, off screens, he makes shots, and he takes good care of the ball, too.
And Wagner gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's Powell on the wing. And he drives in, out to Leonard. Back to Powell. And he banks in the layup.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
Anthony against George. Pass to Harris. 4 on the clock. The three. That shot missing. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. And so they foul intentionally. So for the Magic, Suggs comes in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony.
In for the Magic.
And the Clippers have possession. Trailing by 4. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Here's Suggs. Now covers. Offensive board. Bamba drops in the layup for 2. Bamba's got his second basket of the night.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Covington finds Powell. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player. He knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Reggie Jackson. Clippers make a lineup.
So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Bamba, and Okiki subbed in for Wagner. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Fultz into the lane. Beyond the arc. Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got 6.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Driving in, outside for Fultz. Up top, Carter fires the 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando leading. Fultz into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You've got to step in front of Fultz, guys. I mean, he's solid when he comes rolling to the rim to hammer it down on these drives.
Snatched up. Out to Covington. Oh, swiped away. Isaac for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard, left side. The 3 ball. And again, no good by the Clippers.
just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Picked by Carter. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Orlando has possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Clock at 6. Carter, a screen on Jackson. The Magic need to put one up here. Carter with it. Jackson in his pocket. Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Wendell Carter is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Anthony in at the 1. That one's good for 2.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Anthony against Covington. Carter inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Reverses. And count the bat. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Orlando's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Jackson, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Anthony on the take. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Harris. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. And the Magic lead by 7.
Nice looking outside stroke by Harris. Give him room to pull the trigger, and he'll light you up from there.
Jackson outside. Leonard on the wing. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Harris outside. With the drive. And Harris throws it down.
Gary Harris says, I got more than just a 3-point shot, folks. Excellent at getting into the lane by penetration.
And it's Jackson on the take.
Magic foul.
And And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs is checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And here are the Clippers now. 7-point differential. Pass to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Blocked again!
Well, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer. 7 feet, that is. So he should pile up the block shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Fultz. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, I love the intensity of Fultz. He brings it all the time, has that dial turned up.
Isaac against George. Counted. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Suggs. Goes back up. Outside for Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Now Wagner. Here's Suggs. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard's checked in for Jackson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Thanks for that, Allie. Leonard outside. Into the lane. Yeah!
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Fultz against George. Now here's Fultz. Tight defense on him. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs. Oh, George with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the left side wing. Takes it inside. Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? He knows he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. Powell is out there with Paul George, and it's Covington in at the 5 spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And George, here we go. Takes it out to Leonard from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Harris. And the layup falls.
He's capable of playing either guard position. Think about how hard it sense for when his teammates are open.
Powell against Harden. Outside for George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Leonard, the pass to Covington. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Thibault knocks it away. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Shots good by Green.
With good size for his position, Green uses his length to finish shots from all over.
And certain guys post almost identical numbers year after year. Danny Green is one of them.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, the production's been very consistent since his 3rd season, but he also gives you intangible. Toughness, depth in the clutch. I mean, his coaches and teammates trust him a lot.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Leonard, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen, can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 76ers moving the ball around.
Maybe the most feared defender in the world. Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Harden with it. George picks him up. Embiid. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Powell kicks to Covington. Outside for George. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. 3-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Green dishes to Harden. Back to Green. Here's Harden on the wing. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 7 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's Powell on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George against Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. Harris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Catch and train. Harris is a dead-eye shooter. He provides great space.
Back to Leonard. .11 left here in the first quarter. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Authoritative slam there by George, showing the defense he's ready to get physical.
Out to Harris. Embiid with the screen on George. And the dunk by Embiid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. George. Powell, the pass to George. There's the dish to Leonard. Over Thibault. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
Harris setting the pick for Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
George against Embiid. Knocked loose. Takes it out to Leonard. That will count. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 6. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward position. Paul George is out there with Powell. And it's Covington in at the center position. And that one's good. Leonard.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from three. Boy, how times have changed. And we all know what George brings offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Harden, that's good. Harden's got 14.
Playing at different speeds, Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling, and a moment later, flat right out.
George against Green. And George kicks to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Harden dishes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Look, the defense looks just That's just so physical.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not getting the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and his lead scores.
Thibault, the pass to Harris. Back to Thibault. 76ers moving the ball around. It's Harden with the drive. They kick it out to Green. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
It's so smooth in the catch and shoot. It doesn't really need much time or space to get a shot.
Here's George. And he uses the glass on the lane. George has got his 3rd basket of the night. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list there and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to be the Spider man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Dallas. Milwaukee, obviously, the Greek freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
Here's Harris, and again, it's Philadelphia.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor. That's the quality all great scores have.
With it, George picks him up. From deep. Harden, no good. Clippers trail by 7. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And Marcus Morris good for 3.
Well, yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
And the 76ers. With some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for Danny Green. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. The Clippers also making some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Batum comes in for Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jordan. Here's Jackson. Sweet move. And they double up Jackson. Such a wide open look. Powell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Harris, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Powell kicks to Jackson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's Covington on the wing, and stolen by Jordan.
And a little cornerback there anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Reed misses. Clippers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. We've got to like how they've shot the ball. And the pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Philadelphia leading by 4. And here's Maxey. Inside, Jordan. And Jordan slams it in.
He doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, for Jackson, it's about being consistent. I mean, when he concentrates on playing to his strengths, he's an effective player.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... Thank you, David, and we'll be...
That's Clippers, 37.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Clippers trail by 4. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Green is out there with Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Powell. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 4. He kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. It's tipped. Stolen by George. Covington with it. Picked up by Harris. A three. And Marcus Morris, good for three. He's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
The trade, and the 76ers get it back. Embiid, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. George against Harris. Here's Leonard, outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the lead, Leonard the pass to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Green, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxey.
Your Sixers dance team. Once again, give it up for your Sixers.
Embiid inside. Leonard's there. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. Basket good. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 19 points.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they needed him, he's been their safety valve.
And an intentional foul right there.
Green. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Leonard attacking. Jacks up a 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And he drives in. Here's Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 21 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Powell. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Down low, Leonard with the steal. And now here we go with George. Nobody back. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists in the game.
Knocks down the second 3 of the half. He had 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work.
Covington in the lane. And the dunk by Covington.
I mean, you can't allow Covington to beat you on the drive. Given his athleticism, you have to clog up these lanes.
In the corner, it's Harris. That one rolling around and rims out. Los Angeles has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Powell. Kicks it to Covington. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Norman Powell with the 3. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
When he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
George passes to Covington, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And Philadelphia making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And the Clippers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Paul Millsap has checked in for Tobias Harris. Reed comes in for Green. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jackson, who's checked in for Paul George, knocks down the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Ripped away. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points.
All right, coming up to the court right now.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Reggie Jackson out there with Powell. And it's Covington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Los Angeles leading by 5. Left side, Leonard. Los Angeles calls timeout.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Big.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris is checked in for Millsap. Green comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Reed. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers.
For the Sixers.
The 76ers trail by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over Leonard. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. That's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Harden the pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. And that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Harris a screen on Leonard. Harden the pass to Harris. Covington with the steal.
He's got to get back to playing in control. After 0 turnovers in the first half, he's out there loose with it.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Danny Green. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Driving the lane, and George out of the stuff.
Terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Powell kicks to Leonard. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bible's got 4 rebounds in this game. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Harden finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. He picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. George against Green. Now George takes it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Green against George. And Embiid with the block.
Defensively, Embiid can take over the game with this reach. Big block from him right there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating the game all by himself.
Driving in, they get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. On defense, the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The pass to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Embiid. They'll try to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Right side Leonard. It falls!
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Harden against George. And it's sent back by George. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Yes!
They're relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
From deep Harden. Oh, good on that one. And
Magic start out with a ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Now here's Harden. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Wagner, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Suggs. Isaac for 3. Gets the 3 to
burn you with the catch and shoot. Boy, when you think about Jonathan Isaac, it is hard to understate what an effect his defense can have on a game. Opponents must take him into account when they're drawing up their offensive game plan.
And Orlando has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
First team foul.
76ers on D. It's a 5-point game. Wagner with a screen. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
You know, as for Isaac's defense, it's not always about a sensational highlight reel block. Doris, he can have an impact in subtle ways.
Oh my goodness, no question. With his length, with his hustle, with his energy, with his instincts, everything factors in. Boy, when he's playing disciplined defense down low, you can put, quote, a do not enter sign right in the paint.
Here's Suggs, screened by Bamba. Shoots over Harden, tipped away. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Philadelphia. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Outside Fultz. Here's Wagner. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Suggs. And there's the drive. No good. Oh, nice D from Millsap. The Sixers trailing. For 3, here's Harris. No good there. Here's Suggs. Defended by Harden. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Timeout called, the 76ers.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Embiid, a screen on Isaac. Harden into the lane. The shot off that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. For 3, here's Harris. The rebound by Embiid.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Harden finds Embiid. Outside for Harden. Pass to Thybulle. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Just 4 to shoot. Harden with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Nice move. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Magic have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Embiid passes to Harden. Harris outside. Outside for Harden. Screen by Embiid. Harden into the lane. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Thibault missing. Here's Orlando. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Anthony. Pass to Carter. This one for three. Anthony misses. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get out for your
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Terrence Ross is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Anthony. And it's Harris in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Green for three. The rebound by Carter. Orlando leading. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Carter against Green. Offensive rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Anthony.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's the three. Harris misses. For Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Carter on the wing. Hangs. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Embiid, a screen on Carter. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Shoots from the block. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Jordan's checked in for the Sixers. Anthony in the post. Covered by Jordan. Thibault with a steal. Beyond the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Okeke. Kicks it out to Isaac. And here's Anthony. To the paint. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
your 4-on-7.
A big group substitution here for Orlando. Bomba's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs is checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. The 76ers also with a sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Thymel. And it's good for 2.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Inside, here's Bamba. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Harden, the pass to Jordan. Harris on the wing. Jordan, the screen. Pass to Harden. Back to Harris. Jordan with it. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 6 points.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Got it.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Oh, they get a hand on it. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And Maxey, here we go. Green for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now to the inside. And Wagner gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Well, we know Wagner's going to find a way to get his points. It doesn't matter if he's in the half court or in that instance in transition.
Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Maxey, pounded by Fultz. For 3, here's Harris. And it's Orlando with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
He takes it in. Suggs. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie.
18.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you look at Mo Wagner. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime. He has the ability to answer right back.
Philadelphia shooting the ball at 43% from the field. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Let's see Steibel out there with James Harden. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Baseline try. And Orlando again with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 11 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
To the inside, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 3-pointer, Harden. Outside for Green. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Harden against Isaac. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Inside. Here's Bamba. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Magic lead by 12.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
For 3, here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 5 points in the game.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
And they're on the run. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Bamba. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Here's Wagner.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before, but the truth is he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Driving in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the wing, Green. That three's off the mark.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Shot is good by Isaac.
Boy, Jonathan Isaac, if he can consistently make shots, he has got such incredible potential.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Millsap comes in for Harris. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Green for 3. No good that time. So Orlando will take it the other way. Knocked loose. To the inside. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Green covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first, second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the basket, Jalen Suggs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Philadelphia's got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Outside Thibault. Green for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Now here's Bamba. It's good. And the Magic lead by 13.
I'll tell you, the next step for Mo Bamba will be more muscle, but he finishes through contact right there.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Embiid against Fultz. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Millsap. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Juma Kiki is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The 3, here's Harris. Drills it from deep.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Here's Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Right side Thibault. Harris outside. Pass to Jordan. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Harris. Jordan with it. Harden from outside. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Carter. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Thibault. Offline with a 3. For Orlando, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Out to Harris. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by Harden. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harris. Now Isaac. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
The Sixers again can't hit. Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Oh, got that one up quick.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
76ers foul.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Okiki. Suggs comes in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Outside Fultz. Back to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Don't allow Mo Wagner to get into a rhythm now. This guy is starting to cook.
Here's Maxey driving inside. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Philadelphia. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Fultz is good. And the Magic lead by 19.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Fultz passes to Isaac, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
The three, here's Harris. And the 76ers another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside for Harden. 50 seconds left in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Maxey. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Embiid a screen on Isaac. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
There's the drive. Fultz. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Well, he's playing at a tremendous level, Ali. Thanks for that.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Magic. The perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Mo Wagner is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Fultz in at the point.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And that one's good. Covington. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, you know, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Now here's George. Leonard on the wing. Oh, rejected by Isaac. About a minute played here so far in the first. Down low. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Powell outside. Kicks it to George. Isaac with the steal. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Bamba. Here's Fultz. Here he goes. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Kennard outside. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot. Luke Kennard, just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Orlando grabs the miss. And with Kennard in his shooting, the only complaint would be the volume.
Well, that might be the case, B.A., but he's got to be on the floor more and be used in a more consistent role. So hard to ask a guy to give you more without getting more minutes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. Got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the
Oh, Covington with a block.
The rejection. Covington, good job defensively.
Fultz into the lane. Good work there as it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's in there.
That's a great touch from the swing man as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
Here's Suggs. Powell covers. Pass to Bamba. From deep. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Out to Covington. Kennard against Fultz. Leonard right side. The three is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
Driving to the basket. Here's Suggs. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. Pass to to George. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Covington. Kennard with it. Out to Powell. Now George. It's stolen by Isaac. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Bamba. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wagner with a screen. Here's Fultz. And the layup is good off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup.
No excuse for the defense to let Paul George, a guy that good at scoring the ball, get that close.
Here's Suggs. The layup misses. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second. Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Here's George. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Robert Covington. That's who's out there for the Clippers. George outside. Takes it inside. Elbow shot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The smart use right there, Paul George in the mid-range.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the shot goes down.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the left wing. Wide open. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Carter, the pass to Anthony. On the take. Back to Carter. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Carter on the wing. 19-footer. And no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. George passes to Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Covington. Leonard with the ball. Going inside. Here's Batum. Clock at 4. Leonard finds some space. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Harris passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Pretty good instincts right there from Harris. He sees the defense moving, and then he just spotted the open guy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Magic on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to to Covington. Leonard with the ball. Okiki's there. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Covington. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
Covington passes to Leonard. Fires the three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. The Magic have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Anthony with it, guarded by Covington. Carter against Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go. Fires for 3. Isaac with the steal. And they're running. Pass to Carter. Now Harris. Back to Carter. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard against Carter. Leonard outside. And here's Covington. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. He launches a 3. They get it back. Here's Isaac. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. Powell, he's checked in for Batum.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, Norman Powell.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Carter, a screen on Covington. It's Anthony on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And he drives in. Wow, it's good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Carter, a screen on Jackson. Out to Harris. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild for your Clippers. All right, fans, that was your Clippers Spirit.
Clippers trail, setting the floor for the Magic. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wagner. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard passes to Powell. For the lead. That one is off. And Orlando will come the other way. Here's Suggs. He's got 6. Pass to Wagner. Powell with a steal. Leonard outside. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Out left to the wing. Oh, George with a steal. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Back to Powell. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Powell Powell outside. Hits the trifecta. Powell's got 5 points.
You love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Here's Suggs. Powell covers. Bamba with it. That one drops for him. Bamba's got his second basket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
George passes to Covington. George outside. Back to Covington. Pass to Leonard. It's George on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Suggs. Powell covers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, man. That was your Clippers.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wagner with a screen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Give them a hand, fans. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
And here are the Magic now, trailing by 5. And it's Fultz off the drive, over to the left wing, pass to Carter. On the take, banked it in off the glass. Carter's gotten his third basket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Isaac against Jackson. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Oh, rejected by Isaac. To the wing on the left. Here's Suggs, covered by Covington. Pass to Wagner. And he gets that one. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. .116 left to play in the third quarter here. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Pass to Wagner. Shoots over George. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the Clippers called for the foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Pass to Jackson, takes the 3. The rebound by Carter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fultz into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fultz has got 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's stolen by Isaac. Now Fultz. To the paint. Here's Carter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now it's a 5-point Orlando lead. The three, Covington. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Magic shooting at a very efficient 67%. Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Paul George. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And he converts the layup. Batum's got his first points of the night.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was giving across in the huddle. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Powell. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Anthony finds Carter and stolen by Covington. Leonard right side. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Foul Clippers. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. First 2 fouls.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Carter and stolen by Covington.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
It's George on the wing. Takes it inside to take the lead. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. You respect the decision-making from him out there. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Kicks it out to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. George outside. Pass to Covington. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. No good on the 3 for Orlando. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Harris outside to the inside. Here's Anthony. Counted and foul. It's on Norman Powell.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Suggs is checked in for Harris. Here's Powell. Kicks it to George. Back to Powell. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Suggs. Carter, a screen on Powell. Now Isaac on the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Powell on the wing. To win the run, kicks it to George. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. Pass to Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
George outside. Here's Powell. Missed it. Coming into the league, what were some of the lessons you learned from the vets you played with?
I mean, there's so many lessons my vets taught me, but I think one of the biggest is that it's a marathon. When it's a marathon, you got to keep your emotions in check, stay steady, not let a win get you two up, let a loss get you two down, keep those blinders.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Norman Powell, Kawhi Leonard out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Paul George, and it's Covington in at the center position. Harden against George. Embiid inside. And there's a 3-second violation. George outside. Pass to Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. George against Harden. Embiid a screen on George. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice pass by Embiid. Smart taking advantage of the wide open. Yeah, it's been an unusual role for him. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Powell finds Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's stolen by Thibault.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's Harden. Pass to Millsap. Back to Harden. Millsap with it. Harris passes to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
He probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing in the NBA, and now he's dominant.
Powell, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Powell. George outside. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Out to Millsap. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Embiid inside. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
They're finding every shot they've won so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
George against Harden. Pass to Powell. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get positioned inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish.
Here's Harden. Embiid a screen on George. Harden pass to Embiid. Oh, George with a steal. Powell for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
MVP caliber talent. Indeed has been compared to Hakeem Olajuwon before, and you can see why.
The Clippers trail. Now here's George. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Leonard against Harden. Changes up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And Harden has such a nasty pump fake. It works every time on defenders. The rest is relatively simple for him.
Harden hits them both.
He's never routed at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Powell in the post, defended by Harden. Throw back. Harris on the wing. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Millsap. Pass to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 8 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and fire.
To halt the run. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they...
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Marcus Morris. And it's Powell in at the 2-guard spot. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many, but I definitely love it. I mean, it starts and ends with him and me because I play the same position, like point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head before the play starts. And so, a big fan of the Joker. Like my
Reed's checked in for Millsap. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Now here's Powell. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. Powell, it's good. Powell's got 7 points. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Reed. That's tipped. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Now here's Thibault. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. Inside, Jordan. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And how about the show of strength? Jordan is fantastic at staying in control on these physical takes.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Clippers making a change here. George is checked in. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Harris. Jackson gets the bucket.
How about the speed of Jackson's ball handling? Just leaving the D in the dust with his move.
Harden against George. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
One of the league's top defenders. Leonard excels at rising up to swat shots back.
Jackson, pass to Leonard.
That's number 2 on him already. The third foul before the half. He may be grabbing some power.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Covington, a screen on Embiid. Out to Covington. Oh, stolen by Harden.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on him.
If there's one guy out there who can do instant damage as hard, he'll make a play at one hand, get right out on the break, go solo.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he'll take a trip to the left. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under
no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 22 left in the second period. Harris outside. There's 5 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Harden against Leonard. The reverse. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Jackson. Oh, sweet move. And it's blocked by Harden.
Nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing the willingness to make an impact on both ends.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Outside Thibault. Outside Harden. Going inside. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Kennard with it. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kennard's gotten his first points in this one.
It's Kennard's ability to create that sets him apart. I mean, he gets inside, finds himself a shot.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. Allie, as always, thank you. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys.
The Clippers trail. Green and Harris, the forwards. Matisse Thybulle out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Green. Harden's got 12.
This is too easy for Harden. He's so good at recognizing when to rise up from the mid-range.
Pass to Powell. The three. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of danger.
Man, stolen by Leonard. 5-on-3 break. Covington with it. Harden picks him up. Leonard outside. It's Powell on the wing. Green covering. Powell passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Embiid with the block.
I love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Pass to Harris. On the wing. Green. Here's Embiid. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Here's Leonard. He has 7. And he drives in. Out to Covington. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Jordan comes in for Embiid, and it's Maxey in for Harden. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Kennard's checked in. Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The steal. Jordan inside, working on Covington. Powell with a steal.
Philadelphia foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Covington finds Kennard. George outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
King Green. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Maxey. George defending. On the wing. Green. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The drive by Powell. Out to Covington from behind the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Covington, this is one of his favorite shots. He's a lights-out perimeter shooter with textbook form.
Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Sixers score.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
To the inside. Here's Covington. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 7.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Maxey, here we go. Out to Harris. Jordan with a screen on Covington. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Powell outside. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Thybulle. To the right side. Jordan with a screen on Powell. And Maxey, here we go. He can't get it to go. And the Clippers will come the other way. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
So drafted in 2013, Robert Covington. He spent his first years out of college in the G League. But he was perfecting his craft. And now what? He's a hot commodity.
Here's Maxey. George defending. Pass to Harris. To the paint. Rebound by the Clippers. Covington's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Jordan. Crafty move. And a foul called. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
Previous play is
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
The first free throw is good.
Nicknames can seem almost as important as stats, and Paul George knows just that. He went so far as changing up his jersey number to make PG-13 a reality.
Outside Harden. From downtown. He can't hit that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead. Up 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
It's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is taking full advantage.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Morris. And it's Covington in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Embiid. in the low post. It goes.
Yeah, the offensive arsenal of Embiid is just phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Maxey. Now here's Harris. Embiid inside. Leonard defending. Harris's shot is good.
This speaks to the assertiveness of Harris. Shots like this demonstrate how effective he can be.
Leonard attacking. Out to Covington. Here's Kennard. No good on the triple.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his fifth foul.
Now he's going to be walking a tight line. One more foul, and his night is a wrap.
Harris passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Good drive by Powell. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Harden finds Embiid. Out to Harris. Second chance effort. Thibault on the wing. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
Kicks it out to Kennard. For three. Sinks the tray.
They give up 3 points on one and then ask Kennard to get them back.
And they go to the intentional foul. George, he's checked in for Kennard.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Paul George.
Green's checked in. For Maxey. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Thibault on the wing. Leonard against Embiid. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Yeah, footwork, patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside, that's a treat.
George lays it up and banks it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
The Clippers on D. They trail by 6.
LA foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball, slam it with ease.
Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the 4th quarter. 1:44 left in the 4th. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there for Philadelphia. They've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Embiid, a screen on George. Here's Thibault. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's able to play either guard positions. I mean, you think about Harden's sense for when his teammates are open.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Leonard against Embiid. The shake. And And Leonard with the layup. Leonard's got 9 points now in the second half.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Harden against George. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Kicks it to George. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Confident shot by George off the hot pass. Doesn't waste time thinking about his selection.
Indeed, a screen on George. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Harden pass to Green. That one falls.
The agility from Green when he goes inside is impressive. I mean, his fluid motion gets him to his shot.
Pass to George. And there's the drive. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. They're too slow to protect him.
Harris passes to Harden. Down low. Outside for Green. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Offline.
Success and failure by what is the rebounding margin. It is huge tonight. This is going to be a tough physical battle.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Harris. And it's Millsap in at the power forward. Down low, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
Harden the pass to Millsap. Rebounded by Isaac.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's blocked by Harden. On the wing, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Millsap with the steal. And here's Embiid. Back to Thybulle. Harden outside. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
Oh, you gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. One thing he's worried about, allowing Joel Embiid to get into a groove from outside. Coach said when Embiid's hitting threes, that opens up their entire offense. Obviously, we have to pack the paint against him. We also can't give him free looks from deep. It's hard to accomplish both of those things, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. Well, what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Suggs passes to Wagner. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harris kicks to Harden. Takes the three. Harris misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's occurred.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Bamba. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Millsap. And that one's good. Wagner.
Excellent concentration by Mo Wagner. And boy, what touch from the big man.
And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 5 now.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Suggs, no good that time. Good work defensively by Harden. Harris, right side, back to Harden. Embiid with a screen on Isaac. Shoots from the right block. Harden, no good. The Magic trail by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Fultz. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Harris kicks to Embiid. Pulls it from 20, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that could really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Carter, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Okiki comes in for Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Anthony kicks to Carter. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Stolen. Got a piece of it. Maxey passes to Pfeiffer. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Carter. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76.
And your 4-on-7.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Now here's Anthony. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. The rejection by Embiid. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Anthony taking his time here. Carter with a screen on Hart. Anthony kicks to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Gets an open look and hits. Carter's got 6 points.
A highly coordinated big fella. Carter Jr. has a variety of moves down low that he can beat defenders with.
Now here's Harden. Stolen by Carter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from James Harden. Into the lane. Anthony finds Carter. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harden the pass to Thibault. Embiid with it. Defended by Carter. For 3, Harris sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Bamba is checked in for Carter. Mo Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Philadelphia also making some changes. Jordan comes in for Embiid, and it's Green in for James Harden. From outside the arc, count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Maxey. You see more and more players, Doris, stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge a defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
Here's Thibault, following the score by Mohamed Bamba. Safety move, rejected by Harris. And up the court from the Magic on the break. Suggs is running. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Fultz has got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And there's the drive. Jordan against Bamba. Maxey passes to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wagner, no good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 5. Suggs with the steal. Knocked away. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The shot's good from Jordan. Now it's just a 3-point Magic lead.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Here's Wagner. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Harris. And that one's good. Maxey's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Wagner. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Niang's checked in. Suggs with the ball, working on Green. Clock at 6. Bamba sets a screen for 3. Harris, the 11-footer. Bamba's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey, and the basket is good. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's the screen. Driving inside.
Well, credit Mo Wagner for making that a tough shot. 7 feet with that mobility, he should be able to guard.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front, leading by a point. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Wendell Carter in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Your 407 Great Speed. Make some noise, fans.
Orlando with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Oh, Wagner out there with Bamba. And it's Fultz in at the 1. It's Harden with the drive. There's the pass to Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And Fultz gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harris misses. Magic leading by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Harden to the inside. And it's sent back by Isaac. Fast break, here they come. Ball's knocked loose. Pulls up for 3. And that one's good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Danny Green specializes on the defensive end of the floor, gets a script, and makes it easy on his teammates.
Fultz the pass to Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside, Harden finds Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Passes it to Maxey. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Orlando leading by 3. Fultz with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Bamba a screen on Harris. Going inside. Bamba's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's the pick. There's the try. And finished off by Fultz.
But you can see Marta Fultz just getting more and more confident, more and more seasoned, now playing pick and roll, making it look easy.
Isaac against Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, did a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Bamba a screen on Harden. Fultz the pass to Bamba. Back to Fultz. To the paint. Nice move. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Green against Isaac. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Bamba. Oh, and the jam by Bamba.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Okiki comes in for Wagner. Suggs, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Then for the 76ers, Jordan, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Danny Green. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Maxey. Here's Harden. Over Anthony, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And stolen by Thybulle. They're running. Reed kicks to Thybulle. The 76ers again can't hit it. Outside Anthony, and he drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 10 points for Wendell Carter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Back to Harden. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Magic lead by 5. And Duke. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thanks, David. So with Harden on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Actually out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Green in at the three. Outside Anthony. Carter left side. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for Orlando.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Orlando's on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Magic lead by 11.
There's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Orlando's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. It's Carter, high post. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. And the 76ers making a change. Harden's checked in. The 76ers trail by 11. Takes it inside. High post, Embiid. Pass to Thybulle. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Tobias Harris. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Now, here's Suggs. He started closely.
And he just dangles from the bucket after.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be...
The previous play is
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Harden, three-pointer, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Harden, no good.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Carter with a screen on Harris. Anthony finds Carter. Out to Anthony. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 12-4 arc. Anthony on the wing. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Suggs passes to Carter. Over Embiid. No good on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Down low. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. That's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Carter with a screen on Harden. Suggs passes to Carter. Over Harden. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wendell Carter.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Suggs passes to Carter. Shoots over Embiid. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The three from Harden. Can't hit that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The three from Harden. Good on the three-point shot.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Out to Carter. Over Harden. And it falls.